Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Yawning. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings. Wow, that was loud, whatever that was. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Desmos Stationeers. I was going to say Star Citizen, but it's Stationeers. Later on, we might do some Star Citizen. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't had a response yet as to whether or not people will be doing Star Citizen with me. If they don't, we'll carry on. If they do, then around about 6 o'clock UK time, we'll be looking to switch over to Star Citizen. If you're only here for Stationeers, that's fair enough. If you're not, then you want to hang around, that's welcome as well. I just realised we did a prediction yesterday, didn't we? I need to finish that prediction. Manage the prediction. So 10% of people said that they knew it wouldn't blow up, and 90% of people said that it would blow up. And obviously, I don't want to start a prediction. I want to end the prediction. I want to end the prediction. Okay, done. That's a bit weird. That's an old poll. I don't know. I don't understand this stuff. Don't understand this stuff at all. Anyway, right. We were going to do some MIPs. Now, just for giggles, I went and said, ChatGPT, can you write a program in MIPs? And it went, yes. Here, have a 500 line piece of code for opening and closing an airlock. What? Pardon? So I said, no, you use hashes and stuff. And I think it wrote a 200 line piece of code. And it's like, you're really not helping, are you? I just did it out of curiosity. Still going to write my own, but we'll see how things go. Right, where's my music? There's my music. That's very loud music. Let's put that there. Well, let's turn that down a bit. Game music for game sound for me. Very, very loud. Right, okay, so we are looking at hangar doors. Now, I think, I don't know, right? We'll comment all of that out because I'm trying to remember. Library. I don't want to. Why will it not let me import a piece of code? We found code that I'd done earlier, and when I looked at it, it made sense. It did make sense. Right, there we go. Right, so copy that. Copy all of that. Paste all of that. There we go. Right, so we will confirm that. Right, we need to keep an eye on this. That music is really distracting me. I don't know if it's distracting you. Right. Alias door, speaker, light, door status, move door status. So we're going to, right, so we're defining, or we're saying D0 is door, D1 is speaker, D2 is light, D3 is light, register 0 is status. And we're putting a 0 in. So we're defining that as we know what the door status is. Right. So straight away,
air tank critical.
We don't care about that. Load door status. Load into door status, door, whether it's open or not. Not wait half a second. Branch equal to 0. Door status main loop. So if it's 0, if the door is 0, coming in 20 minutes, no worries, Boulder. If the door is 0, then presumably that's closed. So open is 0, which means it's false, which means it's closed. Right? Then it goes back up. So it waits half a second. If, on the other hand, the door is 1, excuse me, we save to the speaker on, we save to the light on, we save to the light on, we sleep for 2, we wait for 2 seconds. Then, so the door, so that goes for 2 seconds. So if the door is 1, we come down, we wait for 2 seconds. Right, and then we close the door. We sleep for 1.5 seconds. We turn that stuff off. And that's because I've just looked at the XML code. We go back. So we want something similar, but not the same.
Power low.
What? Has that not just saved it then? Right, I want to look at something where I use the hash. Right, let's open that folder location. Scripts. Right, let's look at everything has the date of the 28th of May. Except for updated electronic furnace controller, which was the 2nd of October. Okay. And then the one that I've literally just created. Why is it not showing me the source code? That's weird. Right. That shows you when it was written. Wow. 4 years ago. 5 years ago. No way. I remember writing this and I remember using it on a base. And that was 5 years ago. Whoa. Right. Now. Close with alarm, cut Amy code, CO2, GPS location of Amy, silo, transformer power display. When was that written? That's newer because that's using. Hang on, that's game version 2.5. What version of the game are we playing? To read in and display the power going through various transformers. Right. Well, that's a transformer. That's a transformer. Hang on. Power room out transformer line. Copy that. Right, okay. Yeah, the stuff's red because it's from the XML again. That's funny. Author me. No description. What I don't understand is why did it not save it? Right, all of that. Can I select? No. Okay. We'll just grab all of that. That. All of that. Right, so we're loading in. But power room output transformer line. That hash is the same as that hash. That's loading into R0. Have I got... Load batch, I think. LBN. LBN. Load. Not that, okay. Let's try actually typing it in properly. LBN. Load device name. So loads a logic type. LBN. LBN. Loads logic type from output network devices with provided type and name hashes using the provide batch mode average. Oh, okay. So that's reading all... Oh, is that... Right, that's line... Right. So read in... Not sure what that is. Load in something of the device called... So, right, we can use the hash in quotes for the name of the item. So we don't need to use D zeros and ones. Okay. So required power, sum.
Power critical.
To say, I'm trying to remember and relearn this. Right, so load into register 0, whatever this hash number is. Or, I think that's got to be power in, power out or something. So 8 digital. That number is the device type. So load into R0. Oh, device. Right, transformer called power room out transformer line 1. Get the required power and add that in and add that. Why sum? So you're adding the value of 10. Required power 10 into R0. So whatever R0 is, you're adding 10. The same for that. Why are you summing it? Because if I've already got 10 and I add 10, that's then 20. Right, okay. So I get what that's doing now. I get what that's doing. So I have a console called Power Room Output Display Line 1, and that value is being read. The value of that, of R0, is being put into that, so it will display that power. You can pick several different options when you're doing LBN, but there are targeting a specific device. Some on Macs will work because you're only reading from one device. Okay. But, okay, I mean, clearly this worked. So I'm reading into R0 a device, and I'm summing it. So I'm doing R0 plus, or is it sum? What does sum mean? I know that sounds silly. So is sum the current value? Is that... Right. Oh, okay. Right. So, put into R0 all of the transformers called this into line 0. So that's 100. Go all the way through, comes back. That device is still 100. So I've added all of these devices up, and I'm taking that value and I'm putting it into... So I'm not adding the value onto R0. It's the sum of these devices goes into R0. Right. Now that makes sense. So in effect, there's a bracket round here. So if there's a bracket round here, then that makes sense to me. The fact that there's no bracket. Okay, but it's just understanding the syntax. Right. Okay. Okay. So that is the value of the transformer. That is the name of the device. So what I could do is load... Yeah, it's the sum at the end that's throwing me. Yeah? So I'm kind of going, this value is added, because it's got sum, into R0, as opposed to this device, all of the devices in these lines are added together. That's what I mean by, if there was a bracket round it, yeah, so from my perspective, if that existed, which doesn't work in this, that's effectively what I'm looking at in my head. So now this value is loaded into that value, as opposed to get the value of this device, add it to R0. So it's understanding the syntax. That's what it comes down to. It's understanding the syntax. But so this here says do this, you know, up to the required power, add it, because it says sum, to R0. It's an operation within an operation. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So if it had brackets round it, I could read it that way and understand it straight away. But because it wasn't that way round, it's taken me a bit of time to understand that. Right, what else have I got with... motion sensor? Has that got... Wow. That has no code in it. That's helpful. FR error detector. What the heck's the FR error detector? To detect error event on FR and filter FR and filter IC chips, and to use flasher to indicate. Oh wow, that's... I think that's part of another piece of code. I'm looking at all of my scripts. I'm looking at all of my scripts. To try and via osmosis understand how to code again. Right, okay. So, define...
Power low.
Define string. Hanger. Door. And that would then be... Can I not look up from within here? Yes, I can. Hanger door. That value. Right. So define, so hanger door now equals that. Right. How, just, this is driving me insane. How quickly that's dropped. I've done one line of code. Okay. To open hanger doors. Rover hanger door. With 2. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, you could pause the game while you're coding. Can I? Oh! Well, colour me surprised. Can't do that when Boulder joins, though. That makes life a lot easier. But I can't pause it when Budder's joined. Okay, so I've got define hanger door. Define... button. Once he joins, code fast. Thanks, Digital. Appreciate the advice there. Is it button? No, it's... Oh. It's not under logic devices, is it? Stopwatch? Ooh. Dial. Button. Okay, I do want a button then. So define button is that. I mean, he's joining now. It basically, it says he's just fired up Stationeers. Define the button. Right. So alias. Door status R0. You get time. I get to have time to build my airlock. Not when I've paused it. You can't build anything. No? I'm confused. Well, I'm assuming you can't join me. Don't know. So inconvenient. So inconsiderate. I mean, I don't know. Shall we try again? Right, so door status. So I want to read in LBN. Is it LBN? LBN. LBN. Load into a register. Right, okay. Do I need to name it? Load into register 0. Hanger. Door. Name hash. Hash. No? How did I do that? Where is it? I've lost it. Hash. Hash. Rover Hanger. Okay, batch mode. So in this case, going to be setting, I think. I suspect. Can we? Hang a door. Open. So open is what I want, not setting. Open. Hey Electrocutor, how you doing? How goes refactored Stationeers? Just installed, but sad to see that Europa wasn't made of ice anymore. I don't know. I haven't been to Europa, so I don't know what it is. I'm enjoying it. I was just looking at some scripts that I wrote. And one script, which I remember the base that I wrote it on, that was 5 years ago. It's just over 5 years ago that I wrote that script, which is mind-blowing. Open. So I want the sum. Right. So read. So I want the average. Read in. Hanger. Door. Just, open. Closed. Average it, then put into 0. Right, so then I can understand what the hell I'm doing when I come back. Right, so I've loaded in the average into R0. Right, now I want to check the buttons. If a button is pushed and your status equals open, gets then close door, then jump to close door. Door status equals closed, gets 0, then jump to open. Right, so the average, so if they're open, Butter, did I just pause the game for you? Ha! Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, time is a way of doing that. Be sure to do it. Yeah, I am aware of it. It's, yeah, I am aware of stuff. And trying to make sure that I'm around for stuff. I had that. I mean, I kind of had a realization earlier on, but when they were younger, and it's one of the reasons why we're grateful that I don't have a job, so I can be around. And I was trying to explain that I remember kind of like being their age, and my dad working so hard that he was doing 2 jobs. And, you know, getting to an age where I just, you know, I wanted to do stuff with my dad. Fortunately, back then, things were a little bit more fluid. And so I'm pretty sure at Pink's age, on summer holidays, I would go with Dad to jobs and work. I may have been older, but I remember going with my dad to work he was working as a sparky, working in McDonald's for the whole of southeast of the UK, and going in and, you know, working with him, doing simple things like taking light fittings out and putting light fittings back in and stuff like this. I was probably older than Pink, actually, thinking about it, but I remember that and enjoying it because I was doing things with Dad. Although, not the way my girls view me, it's like, got to do something with Dad. Boring. So yeah, no, I'm aware of that, and I am trying. Right. Anyway, if a button is pushed, right. So we want to load in.
Power low.
I want an extent. Right. I want to be like an electric car at this moment in time. I want to be able to stand in a place and be plugged in and just take power. Yeah, just give me power. I tell you what, we can't make nuclear batteries yet, can we? Because we need tier 3 materials. Yeah, a nuclear battery would keep me going for a while. Right, if a buttons, check all the buttons. Right, so that's going to be... That's going to be the same thing. LBN. into R1. We'll call it R1. I'm doing an alias, but then I'm not. Load into door status. Yeah, I know. The problem is, Electrocutor, that the wireless battery, even wireless battery, standing. Well, here's the thing, right? I think it's a bit weird. Right? Because I'll do it again. Right, I'll come over, and there is the wireless thing there, right? Night vision is off. Everything is turned off. Right? If I put this battery in, 56%, that is turned on, isn't it? Is that... The Omni's not on? Why is that not on? That just... Whoa! That threw me. That completely just threw me. I walked around into what I expected to be the... Why are we out of power? What have we got running that's pulling so much power? We really need to make sure those machines are turned off.
Jetpack on.
Check if there's an AC that can turn them off. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then that's only what, 50 watts versus 400 watts. That seems... I don't know, that just feels... Right, so I know what's happening here. That is the priority. So that's being charged first. That's taking power first. That might explain why I kept dying. Anyway, the thing that I do know... Hey, Maniac Killer, how you doing? The thing that I am aware of is that... Oh, well, what I've worked out is if I'm doing nothing, this will charge. But it goes down faster than the suit battery. If I use it as a... If the suit battery goes up, right? Immediately that's dropping. Excuse me, standing right next to it, does it stay? It's gone up. So if I do not move, I'm okay. Let's give that a go. What I found is I use way more battery then I recharge. You see 98% now, 97%, 96. If I just stand over here, 95, 94, 93. So I literally have to be standing right next to it. 93. Staying at 93. 94. Okay, so that's going up if I'm standing right next to it and it's on. Let's keep an eye on that 94. Keep an eye on that for me, chat, will you? It's gone up 95. Okay. Yeah, so if I'm standing right next to it, I'm okay. If I'm not, then I'm not. Right, check the buttons. Load into R1. Device hash. Which we've got... button. Button. And I want... hash brackets Rover H button. Okay. Omnis are a 5-block range. Okay. Any reason why you have a suit on as a bot? Yes. The idea is that my battery will drop quicker when it's cold. So when I go out on Mars and the temperature is cold, then my battery will last. The theory is my battery lasts longer. It definitely used to be the case. I don't know if that's still the case. Yay, more coding. Hey, Defro. Yeah, I'm remembering things. Defro, I was saying earlier, I found a script that I remember, and it was a button. You push the button, the door opens, and it automatically closes after 2 seconds. And sirens and klaxons would go off. And that code was written 5 years ago. And I remember the base that it was written for. Right, so that would be presumably setting. Button. Activate setting. Or is it activate? Surely activate would turn something on. Lock means you can't change it. Setting would tell you what it's doing. Okay, so setting. Right, and then... reading activate. I think it tells you if it was pushed. Oh, okay. Activate. You're going to look it up. Thanks, Defro. Automatic door closing. It's that easy. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the code... Yeah, I just looked at the code. It wasn't particularly difficult, but I remember we had an area where we had stuff being done, and then there was a room. There was the arc furnace room. So stuff was all sorted, and then based on what was, I think, sorted, Changes briefly to 1 if push, reverts to 0 after. That's exactly what I want, Defro. Thank you. We would go into a room that had all the furnaces and then was being vacuumed out. Setting is the same as activate, but read only. Okay. And so because there were all the gases in there and it was sucking it out, you might want to go in there. Do we want a motion sensor in the airlock? Can do. That would make life easier, wouldn't it? Rather than pressing a button. Activate. Yeah, so that was the reason why we had it. And it was just, you know, walk up, either press a button or the motion sensor picks you up. Don't drop anything in there. Well then, remember. Because it clearly won't be me that forgets. Clearly not. Right, activate. Sometimes motion sensors aren't best. Like if you're going in there to swap a battery or do maintenance, etc. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'll blame Boulder when it breaks. Right, load in. Hanger Rover button. Activate. I guess we can do some. Right. Occupancy sensor. Okay. Right. Branch equal to 0. Zero. R1. What? Why did you go there? What? That's decidedly where the hash is. Okay. Because this doesn't exist yet. That's probably why. Yeah, there you go. Right, okay. Where are we branching to? So main. So we want to maybe yield. So we branch if it's not equal to 0. No, branch equals to 0. And I want to branch back to main. What? What is going on? Branch back to main. So if the button isn't pressed, branch back to main. Pause, keep going round. Right, okay. If button is pushed and right, so it's equal to 0. So branch equal to R0, which is door status. is equal to branch if door status is equal to or greater than. Let's do greater than. Whichever one that is. Branch greater. Branch greater. Branch to line C. If no. Branch to a line if a device isn't set. Branch to a line. I don't really want to do. I don't know what that float epsilon stuff means. BNQ. I don't know. Is what I'm looking at. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to do. It's a very, very simple. If push a button, if the door's open, closed it. If the door's closed, then open it. Very, very simple is all I'm trying to do. But the thing is, Digital Wolf, I'm trying to remember how to code in MIPs because it's been so long since I've done anything. Is it BNG? Meanwhile, let's catch up and chat. Chat's buzzing with power woes and coding conundrums. Butter 18 is battling low station battery blues while brainstorming sensor solutions. Maniac Killer drops in for a cozy tea welcome as the crew gears up for handbrakes. Motion sensors in airlocks, maybe not the best for maintenance. Stay tuned for more Stationeers shenanigans with Red Munchkin Gaming. A door is a pain because their state changed based on the door state. Door is a pain because their state change based on their door state is helpful, isn't it? I'm going to say yes. I don't understand what you're saying, Butter, but yes, probably. I'll find out soon enough. Okay. I think it's BNG, isn't it? BNG? No, branch not equal. BNE, there you go. Adds, okay. Well, I mean, what branch operation are you looking for? I'm trying to remember 30 plus years ago of writing in assembler, and sometimes it's easier for to do something that's a negative rather than a positive. Sometimes you have to reverse the logic for the logic to work. So rather than saying if it's a 1 do this, you say if it's not a 1 do that. Sometimes. Right, branch to line C. If A is not equal to B, I want greater than. Branch greater than. BGT. BGT. Branch to line C if A, that's perfect. That's what I'm after. Thank you. BGT. Right, so if door status, hang on, which way round was that? So if A is greater than B, so if door status is greater than if A is greater than B, so if door status is greater than 0, door status is greater than 0, then jump to close door. Can I not do that? TZ. What? Remove the colon. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Hey, Fluxitron. How you doing? Branch greater than 0. Okay. So I don't need that then. So if that is greater than 0, jump to closed door. Right. Greater than is open. Then closed door. Right, closed door is going to be something like save BN. Device hash is hanger door. Excuse me. Hanger door. Yeah, hanger. Hanger door. Name hash. Going to be hash bracket. Hash brackets. Na 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 na. Rover Hanger. Hanger. And I want to save open. Is that right? And I want to set that to 0. I think. Let's check SBN. Might have some of the values the wrong way around. SBN. Logic type. Okay, no, so that is correct. Right. Closed door. Closed door. Lights and sounds. Right. Then we want to go JMP. Jump. I can't remember. Jump doesn't work. There's some weird thing about jumping. Execute to line A. Jump execution to the line and store the next line number in. JR. Is it JR? It is. So it will take. I seem to remember there being. Right, so then we pause for half a second. Lights and sound. And then... Oh no, is it setting? I think it's setting I want, isn't it? It's what the status is. So is it open or closed? Is it open or closed? And what is its current setting? Right, so I want setting then. So I want it to close. Right, and then lights and sounds. And then... I don't want to jump. BGTZ. I want to load. I want to check if the door's closed. So then I want to do that. Really? What? No. Huh? Why did you do that? Okay. Right. I want to then go in basically a loop. So LBN. Because what I'm going to want to do is... I want to yield. I get this right spelling if I'm not careful. I want to yield. I want to load in. But no, so I'm hacking at the moment, right? Hacking is the worst form of coding. Having a plan and then using that plan, having a design and using that design is how you're supposed to do it, not hack. This is hacking. Not hacking as in I'm breaking into the government. I'm hacking code on the fly. I don't know. Is it what they, I don't even know what they call vibe coding. Is it vibe coding? I don't know. I don't even know what the meaning of vibe coding is. Right, load the door status. Hanger door. Basically, I want to load it in. Yeah, my brain's already going, well, there must be a loop that you can do this in a different way. And there it will be, but I'm doing it this way to start with. Vibe coding is using something like cursor. So an LLM writes code for you while you dictate with English. Really? Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No idea. Not vibe coding then. Definitely. You see, I'm lucky I've got you, chat. Right, so then I want to stay in this loop. So I then want to say open. For it to be closed, the average is going to be 0. Right, so branch. What was it? What did you say it was? GTZ. If it's greater than 0, if door status is greater than 0, then go to close door. So then I can put the lights and the sounds in. So it would be like write an MIP script to automate an airlock using provided context for the game Stationeers. Electrocute, just for giggles, right? I thought, I know what I'll do is I'll go and talk to ChatGPT, right? And I'll get it to, so I said, can you write me a program for MIPs in Stationeers? And I wanted a yes or no answer. So what did ChatGPT do? It then went, here, I'm going to sit here for a whole minute and give you some code to open and close an airlock door. All right, I'm going to see. I was aware I was going to sneeze, and I didn't want to sneeze in your earlobes. So, right. So anyway, so it then gave me a 500-line bit of code to run an airlock. So I said to it, no, I asked you if you could write code. That's a yes or no answer. And I said, but in this instance now, I want you to write me some code. I have 2 buttons, and I gave it the outline of what we're doing here. And said, this is what I want to have happen. And it wrote me this code, and I just looked at this code and went, what? What are you talking about? It makes no sense. Generally you choose between Claude and Gemini for coding. See, you're right. I probably should. I need to blow my nose. Sorry now I haven't sneezed. Now I need to blow my nose. Oh dear, my nose. Sorry. So I immediately think of ChatGPT because I don't use them that often. I use ChatGPT to kind of... I found ChatGPT 4 to be way better than ChatGPT 5. I find ChatGPT 5 hallucinates all the time. ChatGPT 4, in the questions I asked it, I generally would use it as a search the internet for me, collate information, come back, give me links to things, and give me a reason. Give me the reason behind your answers, and then I would go off and I would search these places and I'd have a look. ChatGPT 5 is like, right, excuse me, I'm going to blow my nose. Hey, is it Deirdre Sky? I think that's how you pronounce your name. Apologies if I've just butchered your name. It's not intentional. It's just the superpower I have. Unfortunately, use ChatGPT to find syntax errors. What I have done. I specifically did this with ChatGPT 4. I haven't done it with 5. Is when I was having lots of problems with OBS. And it crashing, and eventually we found that it's something to do with the browser source, to do with Tangier. So Tangier, I do have Tangier running. I have 2 copies of OBS running. One is on the game rig, one is on the stream rig. So now Tangier runs on the game rig, right, not the stream rig. And that now means that everything's working fine. So there's something weird with my setup with the stream rig that Tangier causes OBS to just get its knickers in a twist. And what I would do is I would get massive logs, I would chuck them into ChatGPT, and then go, right, go through this, and anything that is an error or a warning, tell me what they are. Give me the line so I can go and find it. And if you can, give me a reason what would cause that error. And that then, by doing that, basically I was able to take massive log files, chuck them in, and pull out the lines that were warnings and errors, but then I could investigate what those warnings and errors were, why they were caused, and it helped me track it down. Because I was looking at this log file and just going, I don't understand half of what this log file's telling me, because it's not a log file that I would normally use. It's like not a switch log file or a server log file. It's an application, and I don't know exactly what's going on within the application, but it worked. It worked good. Good place is to start is sewbench.com. For a quick check is who is currently ahead. Well, what I should do is next time is say I want to write some code. Use the hive brain of chat, and you tell me what to do, because I'll forget. I'll forget. Right. Okay. So we are saving to the door. We're telling the door to close. We're then waiting half a second. We're then loading. We're then checking to see if the door is open or closed. If the door is greater than 0, so that is the door is closed, then loop back round. Closed. Actually, I want to loop back to here. I don't want to reload that. No point in coming up to here. Actually, we'll turn it on, and then we will come down to here, and we will say lights and sounds off, and then we want to jump back to main. Okay, so the door is now closed. We'll turn the lights and the sounds off. We'll jump back, and we're now checking to see if the door's been pressed. Right, so that's the closed door. So that's that. There is door status is, so that's open. Well, we've got that. So what I could do here no, I'll tell you what we'll do. We won't do that. Yes, we will. So I want to jump return to line. Is this your 2-second?
Light on.
Nice. Good job, butter. Good job. Very good job. Right, let's go back to coding this. Right, okay. So I want to lights and sounds on. Right, okay. So we come to closed door. We tell it to close the door. We wait for half. We turn the lights and the sounds on. We wait half a second. We see if the door is open or closed. If the door is still open, we jump back. We wait half a second. We check if the door is open or closed. Then, right, we jump to turn the lights off. I'm going to really use long sentence label name. Yes, absolutely. So the reason why I'm doing that is so that I can come back and look at it and go, oh, I see what's happening now. Because this is the classic case. I was looking at some of the code and I'm like, huh? Right, okay. So I don't need jump to main now. So now I have sound, lights on, sound, lights off. Right, okay. Wait, is it descriptive enough? All right, Mr. Blooming Smarty Pants. No, because I might have multiple weights. Can you tell I'm not a developer? I've got too many codes. I've got too many comments in my code to be a true developer. Right, sound lights on. Stop waiting and get to work. That's it. Right. Turn off sound and lights. And then I want you to jump main. Right, so sound and lights on is going to be whatever that jump is. Jump execution to line A and store the next. So that's JAL. JAL sound lights on. Right. Okay. All the sounds are belong to us. There we go. There's a meme for you. Pre needing to wait, post having waited. I very much dislike people who write code like that. What, like me? Wouldn't be the first time someone said that to me. I'm sure it won't be the last either. Right, so then that's good. Is it return? What is it? What's the command to return? Can't type. Wow. I don't think it's jump, because you don't want to jump. You're returning to the value in the line, isn't it? So JAL, so what you're putting it in, the line number after that, BAL. Nope. Yeah, Bylin. Oh, JARA, there we go. That's it. Right, okay. How you doing, Bylin, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. JAL and RA, yeah, thanks. I remember most of MIPs, but still haven't done it for a while. I mean, I did assembly 25, 30, oh God, no. I did it 35 years ago. Hashtag red is old. I did it 35 years ago. I did assembly 35 years ago. And it's very similar to MIPS. Yeah, do you know what? It was watching Discount that made me kind of go, oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm getting the itch to go back in and build. But yeah. It was one of those. I should go back to Stationeers. And then it was just like, right, let's just. They've done a big update. Let's just do it and go back in and go, right. Let's relearn stuff. Right. Okay. So we come in. We pause for half a second. We load the hanger door status into door status. If no, so we now have the door status. So we know if the door is open or closed. Then we're looking at the button. If we don't have a button press, we loop. Haven't even played with phase change yet. No, I haven't really either. Right, so we're in our loop. So, branch equal to 0. So now, just realised an issue. Right, so if the hanger door is open, which is a 1, then, or greater than 1, then we come down. I've now lost what I'm doing. Check the buttons. If the button isn't pressed, that's what that is. Right, okay. If the button's not pressed, we go around. If the button is pressed, then we come down. And we want to close. So branch, if door status is equal to 0, branch greater than 0. No. If door status is greater than 1, which means it's open, then close the door. So that's loop 1. Right. Right, okay, so let's rewrite that in the same way that we've written that down below. Door status equals open, which is a 1, then jump to close door. That's loop 1. Right. In that case, we now want to open door. Is this an airlock with all the entails or literally just a door swap? It is a door swap with bells and whistles electrocutor. So you come up, you press the button. If the door is closed, open it. If the door is closed, then open, then close it. Hey, look, discount over engineers and for everything all the time. I'm overcomplicating things. I mean, if I take out all the comments and squish it, it's a lot smaller. And as I say, I'm hacking. Hacking is the worst possible way of doing things. Right. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no real plan. I don't know what the commands are. I'm learning the syntax. All the worst things to be doing at the same time. Right, so open door. So that's nice and simple. Lights and sounds. Open door. So then I want to do the opposite of what that is. You made a super complicated airlock and you have it within the line limit. I mean, mine tends to be big because I have lots of comments in. But also, I kind of, as I say, I wrote some code. And I can't remember. I think it was like 50 lines long to do something. You hit the line limit, fair enough. So I wrote some code, and I think it was like 50 lines long. Let's say it was 50 lines long. I'm not a developer, right? I can write code. I can think logically. Is my code the most efficient in the world? No. Am I a developer? No. Does people pay me for my code? Hell no. They pay me to not do code. But I could think logically, and I can do some code, right? Serby, who is a developer, did the same code in 8 lines, doing all kinds of wonderful math stuff, because he's a developer and he knows what he's doing. I don't. Yeah. I stopped doing that stuff. Well, 10 years ago now was my last contract, and it wasn't for coding. So, right. Anyway, lights and sounds. Now I want to close the door. So that's going to be JAL sound light on. We go there. We come back. Now I'm doing the same thing. And already I'm going, right, I can see I can make this better. Excuse me, because I'm doing the same commands. Right. I want to load in. So literally closed door and open door are the same. It's just the command that's sent. Well, I tell you what I want, right? I want a cross compiler. I want to write. What language do I want to write in? Basic, all right? Write in basic and cross compile to MIPs. That's what I want to do. If this, then do that. Oh dear. Wish they'd make logic chips use like 0.1 watts and be compact into a board or something. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Zig zig ah. You want to write in Python or C? I never learnt Python. I learnt PHP because where I was working at the time, there were more people readily available to me that knew PHP than Python. Yeah, this is I accept it. I'm just going. I could do this so easily with just an if-then loop, and this is Look, is it me if I don't make my life more complicated than it needs to be? No, it's not me. Right. Open door. I want to literally do the same as closed door. SBN, hanger, door, hash, Rover, why is that? What's going on? No, I'm just not catching it. As far as I know, there's no false statement. It will branch on true. If false, it just goes, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Byron. No, I'm probably not making sense. It'd be like, if this, then that. If the door's open, then close the door, else open the door. Yeah? It's like 3, 4, maybe 5 lines in a simple if-then statement. And that's what I'm doing here. So basically I'm saying what I'm doing up here is, has the button been pushed? 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 It has been pushed. Right, come down. What is the status of the door? If the door is closed, if the door is open, then close the door. Else, close the door, open the door. So I am using that logic. Basically, I'm following an if then else loop in, but I'm doing it in a very inefficient way. That's like me and LinQ. I'm actually used to writing in SQL, and LinQ is extremely anti-SQL in thought process. You might want to use branch greater than 0 AL. So you can use jump RA to check back the door state and then continue. Okay, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. And then when I've made, then I can come back and look at it and go, you idiot, you wrote it in the wrong way, and rewrite it. Does that make sense? You know what I am? I'm heading this way. I'm a super tanker. To get me to move over this way takes a lot. Right? It takes a lot. However, if we planned it back there, it'd be easy. But because we're here now, for me to change direction can be difficult. I kind of know what I'm doing here. I know what I want to achieve here. That's a better way of putting it. So I'm going to do it this way. And then, yes, you're probably right. I probably do want to use that. And once I've got a bit more under my belt, then we can do things. But you know what it is. You know what it is. As I say, it's got to be at least a year since I've touched MIPs. And some code we were looking at earlier, 5 years ago, I wrote it. I can't believe that. I still can't get over it. Hash Rover Hanger. I'm trying to push things to the stack at the moment. I mean, I know Discount. Fair play to Discount, right? He says he's not a coder, and yet he's pushing and pulling things to and from the stack. And I'm thinking, yeah, you can code. You're doing all right. I probably wouldn't understand your code. Why is that not working? I mean, for starters, sim isn't a word. Yeah, I know it does. Yeah. No, it's not activate. It is activate. No, that's wrong. Yeah, I don't want the button. I want the hanger door. Yeah, that's better. Set that to 1. So we are opening the door. Wow, I cannot type. Opening the door. Right, sound and lights. Right, jump to sound and lights. Wait. Wait for door to open. There you go. Whoever moaned about me making long names. Right, so yeah, we want to yield. I don't know if discount. I'm amused if discount's listening to me again while streaming. Assuming he's still streaming. Yeah, he probably is. I don't know the time. Right, load door status hanger. Open average. This time I don't want it to be 0. I want it to equal 1 or greater. Check. Status. Right, so that's going to be load. We've told it to close. So now we want to load in door status. Loading in door status. The door status from hanger. Door dash Rover Hanger. You see, already I'm going, well, I'm already loading it. Why don't I just put it into a variable? And then I check the variable rather than loading it multiple times. But I can always go back and I can change it. So now what do I want to do? If it's greater than or equal to 1, so that's greater than 0. So BGT, just BGT. I think it's BGT. Yes, BGT. If A is greater than B. BGT. A is greater than B. Greater than or equal to. So greater than or equal? No, does that not exist? Equal and greater than? No. Definitely a branch command. I don't want to deal with float epsilons. Branch to line C if A is not equal to B. No. There we go. BGE if is greater than or equal to 1. Right. BEG and A. BGE or status. So if door status is greater than or equal to 1, then so door status 1 is closed though. So when it's closed, then jump to lights, sound light, sound lights off. If door closed, then turn right. Else we jump back to wait for door. Wow. Talk about different logics. Right, so we come to the door, we tell the door to close, setting 1. No, we're setting the door to open. So we want the door to open. We turn the lights and the sound on. We wait half a second. We load the status of the door. So average it. So we go across all of the doors. I mean, assuming that I can name them that, I'm sure I can. So we look at that. We get the average of that. Branch if the door is closed, if it's equal to or greater than 1, then turn the sounds and the lights off, and then we just go back into the wait loop. Otherwise, go back, wait half a second, check the door, and carry on. Okay. I think that makes logical sense. Right, for now, we're not doing anything with lights and sounds. Okay. So then I want to define up here. Define lights. And the lights are going to be there's a flashlight. That's the lights. Yeah, we'll go with sounds. Is it klaxon? Passive speaker? What is that? That's for the music machines. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Klaxon speaker. Right, so we've got klaxon, sounds and light. So we want to Save to sounds. We did call it sounds, didn't we? Sounds lights, yeah. Okay. Save to sounds. Ash. Hanger. Speaker. Gonna have to remember all these names, chat, alright? You're gonna have to remember them. It's gonna be a 1, isn't it? The setting. Why is it called register? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the different values for the alarms. Okay. So the mode. So I can set the mode. Fire. Oh, I like that. Pollutants detected. That's nice. Don't know what sound 15 is, but so okay, get some mode. So do I then do? That's saying a register. Hey Mason here, how you doing? You can use speaker alert versus mode. So like that? Why is that coming up with a register? Have I got that the wrong way round? SBN. Okay, now I'm confused. SBN. Right, so that says logic type. Why do you not say the same? You do say, okay. I know this is probably looking strange. So as soon as I type that, logic, yeah, okay, hash. Hash. So when does logic type disappear? Why does the logic type disappear then? Is that a bug? That must be a bug. Let's try this. So it accepts that. It accepts mode. But it doesn't like speaker alert. Anyway, how you doing, Mason here? Hope you're well. How's things with you? Let's use mode. Doesn't like that either, okay. No. Let's go with what we think will work. 15. 15. SBN. Hang on, speaker. Maybe I'm wrong, speaker alert. Maybe that's just for the hard suit. You're hanging in there. Excellent. Do you know what I really want, right? What I want to do is, as the robot, I want to be able to change. Maybe sounds. Let's try that. Sound alert. There we go. We'll try that. Why have I just deleted that when I'm going to want that anyway? I don't know. Don't ask me. What I really want to be able to do, right, is I want to either have in-game more settings for the battery alert, so I can have 50%, 20%, 10%, right? Or I want to be able to have a chip that I can plug into myself as a robot that will give me an alert. So I can code it so that it will tell me. I could plug a chip in, and I can upgrade myself as the robot, right? And I can get it to say you're at 10%, 5%, 30%. I could put an IC into the suit, but I don't think I can. What slots does the robot have? Well, I've got a battery, which is a uniform. This is the weird thing, right? The robot, I don't know if you can see over here, it doesn't have a slot for a battery directly, but what it does have is a uniform. Guess what you found out? I don't know. What have you found out? So the robot doesn't have a battery slot per se, and it doesn't have a chip slot per se. You can put glasses on. You found a free pollution filter. Okay. I mean, freely filter pollutant. You can freely filter pollutant. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's good. It's just a wish list. I'd like to be able to do things like that. But anyway, who knows? I quite like the idea of that. If you can upgrade the hard suit, upgrade the robot. Every time I cycle the airlock, pollutant and nitrogen get compressed into a liquid, and I used a liquid drain on the airlock tank to vent that. Oh, fair enough. That works. Right, SBN sounds hash brackets number hanger speaker hang on. I guess. Thanks, Electrocutor. I don't know if Frosty's just called you out when you were trying to be sneaky or not bring attention to yourself, because that's interesting. How long have we been live? 2 hours. Had somebody called Positive Plays joined us, followed us 5 hours ago. Anyway, that's interesting. Random. Sorry, that's completely throwing me. It's malfunction detected. That's me. Or maybe we just want warning rather than danger. Yeah, we want warning. 16. So on, off. Okay. So we've got on. There's 16. 16 on is 1. I can't spell hash apparently. Hash, there we go. Scotland is widely recognised as the birthplace of the modern game of golf. Okay, no longer have to worry about pollutant or nitro now. No, that's very nice. And we finished the ad break. Thank you for that. Appreciate you hanging around with the ads. So we've got the sound on. So now I want SBN lights, hash, hanger, lights, flashes. Is on. Okay. Really want to be able to just copy some code. Is there a volume as well? Volume. SBN. Hanger speaker volume. Oh, good grief! Volume. I don't know what's the volume right value. Is 1. What's the value of? Is it 100? Is it 100 or 1? It's speaking. 40 watts. Wow. Sets the sound. So it is between 0 and 100. Okay. Let's set that 50. No, that's 1. Volume is 50. Right. Okay. So then we want to do the same again. I really want to be able to select all of this. Suppose if I select that, that doesn't matter. Do that. Do that. No, I've just done that. That one. What? Yeah. What are you doing? Right. Okay, so that's the lights. I want the speaker. Okay, speaker off. So I can actually take that and put that up here. And set the sound alert up here. Okay, so now I can delete both of these lines. See, this is what I mean about hacking. Just hacking code together. And already I'm going, take my tablet back. You pushing me around, are you? Okay. So already I'm going, I can put a value to that. And I could say lights and sound, set the value, jump to lights and sound. So then I only need one set of lights and sound. Yeah, so already I'm thinking I can change it. I have no idea if it's going to work. Hello. What?
Light on.
It's over there. What? Why is that? Really? Right, so I want to export that to the chip. Right, let's take that, turn that off. Right, I need a very quick comfort break. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
You should have clipped it then, CBK.
I guess I have someplace to go.
If I do clever things, clip it, because I need to see that I do clever things. Oh, Gordon saved my life, yeah. Right, I have... no, actually, Whoa! Whoa! That literally clipped the top of my craft. I don't know. You, come here. God, gee willikers, Batman. I nearly knocked me tea over. Well, thank you for that, Delta Fire. I appreciate that. And the death not waking up that just took place.
Far.
Okay. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Whoops!
Landing gear deployed.
I might have overcooked that one a little bit. I am duty bound
If you have a question, please
to make the following statement. Quote, coffee is better than tea.
tagged of interest
Quote.
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Move. Yay, keep going, Lydia. Come on. Come on, Lydia. Boop. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so close.
Oh.
Yes. 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 Keep going. Move. I don't know. You go out there. People actually want to talk to you. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Don't go out there. People talking to you. I mean, right. Okay. Apparently my suit's dead. Yeah, my suit's dead. Storm. Oh, good. Just what I need. Right, let's put that in there. Right, that doesn't really help me. I don't need that. That is the logic processor. Again, I don't need that. I'm updating base filtering, then I might or might not do the trader. Okay, mate. Fair enough. Again, remember, this is just the build base, so only do the bare minimum. There's the buttons on them. Battery's done. Oh, okay. Not helpful. That got the chip. I don't want those lights, but did I make the flashes? I don't think I made the flashes, did I? Bare minimum is air managing. No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if you meat bags need to breathe, That's your problem, not mine. That's 3. 4. Okay. Apparently I can't count. That's 5. Wall.
Light on.
Is my... I bet that's dead as well, isn't it? Yep, that's dead. Okay. That's better. Right. I want cable. Have we got any... Can't see any normal cable. Okay. Just realised I've powered... I'm going to have to dig up the cable. Does wiring also have a variable length option? I don't believe it does. Do you know, I don't know. I don't think it does. We'll find out. I doubt it, no. I honestly don't know. Might make life easier. Okay. Where do we want to put the button?
Light on.
Too bright.
Light on.
Can't see a thing then. Button. Dial. Important button. Okay, so we've got a button there. Done it again. Done that on. That is on. But we're moving around. That's what's happening. We're back to this. I can recharge as long as I stand still and don't do anything. Where do I want this circuit then? There's the housing. That's the power. No, where's... That's power for the door. Okay. There's the transformer. Did I not pick the transformer up? That's a logic switch. It's going outside. I didn't pick up the transformer. That's not in the least bit annoying, honest. There, I now properly dedicate emergency power for my sleep at a microwave. Cool! Sounds like a plan. Just trying to figure out the cabling that I want to do here. Probably not got enough cable. You're the other logic switch going outside. You're going outside. Oh, Hey Joji, how you doing? Hope you're well. Okay. Where are you coming coming along? Concentration, can you tell? Not well, we're not using cryo. No, the sleeper pods just they use the same atmosphere. So we've just got a passive vent. But maybe, are you talking about the medical pod? Is that what you mean by the cryopod? The one where you go back in to heal? Maybe, in that case. Right, okay. Butter, could you print me off a whole bunch of normal copper cables, please? Well, I don't have enough. Right, so what did I say? Hang a button. We're out of copper. Okay. Sounds like the storm stopped anyway. I'll chuck some copper in. Well, that's empty. Oh, okay. Have we... Where's all the backpacks gone with all the stuff in? We're basically out of copper as well. That's got iron in. Okay, well, there's some copper going. I think you got 50 copper cooking. Actually, I need that transformer. That makes life a lot easier, Butter, having that. Coming in and out isn't such a pain in the bottom anymore. Hello. Right, okay. I'm thinking that will probably do me. Yeah, that'll probably do me. Thank you. Fist! How you doing, Fist? Hope you're well. Fist smells. Don't be so down on yourself, Fist. Keep telling you, don't worry about it, mate, you know. Don't let them get you down. Chuck that down there. You're in wet Blackpool. Lovely. It's a bit damp, isn't it? It's been today. I mean, I don't know about later on. But I went out for a walk earlier, and it's that kind of the. It's not really raining, but it's that kind of you're just walking through misty water, so that even though it's not raining, you're still getting wet because the air, the water's just held in the air. You know, it's not mist, but it's like a super fine rain. And when I went for a walk, it was proper with sideways wind. Ooh, that does not sound like fun. I am not going to lie. Yeah, I want to feed. I still want to feed that off. Thinking about it. Do that. That's still turned on. Nice. Playing with your Steam Deck. Look at you, your fancy pants with all the gadgets. We can do that as well, actually. We can modify some code, I guess, at some point. Have that chip control the door as well. Maybe motion activate it. Yes. But we just made some eggy bread. So, not connecting to dodgy hotel Wi-Fi, yeah. Thing to do with Steam Deck is rig up Epic Store so you can play all your Epic games through Steam. Oh, look at you fancy people. Let's get this chip. What did I do with laptop? Chip in. Oh yeah, connecting it up might be useful, mightn't it? Right, so we need to label this. What do we call it? Hanger button? Well, I can't read it, can it? Idiot. It refused to finish updating on gigabit broadband, so now it's doing the hard way. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's sit and wait for 2 hours. Wait for updates. Yeah, it's very, very true. Not so sure about eggy bread. It's very thin scrambled egg. All the grease. Yummy. What? Weird that it's kind of eggy bread, or it's like flat scrambled egg. Oh. Flasher. I think that is the right label, isn't it? Hanger flasher, yeah. I haven't added the speakers yet. I can't control it because I haven't added power. Duh. Well done, Red. You had one job. Oh, okay. And now I've got to dig all this up again. Go. What does F do? Making funny noises. Big hole. Don't want to be going into the big hole. Pays respects. All right, then, Fist. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You got me on that one. Run the cable along. Hopefully.
Jetpack on.
Right now. Put button on the outside. Where do we put it? Guess if it goes there. Okay, gonna have to dig it out. Hello.
Jetpack on.
Right, that's that. That away. Put that away. Hang a button. Even the rain can't stop me. Is it Hanger door or Rover Hanger? I think it was Rover Hanger door, wasn't it? Well, yes, fist. That's exactly what it's for. Okay. Well, that could have had something to do with it. Hopefully that is what's going to be the problem. Yeah, now you say it. Now I remember, yeah. Huh. Huh. Okay. Isn't there a chip that we can use for coding? Checking code and stuff. Oh wow, the hangar doors called pull power even. Plant analyzer or scanner, network analyzer, deep miner, configuration. Might be that one. Have a look at that. You can use them without power if you want to cheese it. It's okay. It's not that I'm okay with the power. I'm just surprised that it needs power to be on. I'm wondering, did I label that the right label? No, I just called the Rover Hanger button. Yeah. Make sure that I've got it right. Ah, there we go. Well, that worked. Not the way I expected it to work, but it worked. So that's the button's working. That's maybe I haven't got the spelling wrong. Yeah, Rover Hanger. That's why. Label things correctly. Bad naming, really. Come on, work! Why are you not working? It's... change the name of this. That's now labelled the right thing. So they've got lights at the bottom. So they're powered. I've got a label you, haven't I? Could you print me off a configuration cartridge, please, Butter? If you don't mind. Oh, you're busy. Okay, that's fine. Hong configuration. Let's okay. How do I get to the next one? Reference ID. Okay. May or may not help me. I thought that there was a cartridge that helped with code. Checking on the code. So it's on, its open is 0, setting is 1. Huh. Am I sending the wrong command to it? Hang a door. Hang a door. The tablet only read where it stopped mainly a yield. Okay. Hit hangar door. Ugly stuff. There's no actual hangar door. So for debug, it's good to have many yields. Okay. Already looked at that. Going to be the same. Okay. Lock mode on, turns the lock gate on and off. Open. So I want to send it open, not a setting. Unknown as an input. Okay, so I need to change the code. So the code I think is using setting, not open. In that case, that code is probably not going to work the way I want it to work. Because we are finding out what the average is set to. What is the status though? Oh, I see what you mean now. Right, I see what you meant, Butter. So the command to read if the gate is open or closed is open. To see the status of the gate is open or closed, it's open. No, not the BGTZ branch greater than Z equal AL. So open is how you set it, and open reports whether or not it is open or closed. So we can't know if it's opened or closed. We can only tell it what we want it to do, and then based on that, wait. So activate works. So that reads in whether it's open or closed. So setting doesn't work. So if I want the door open, that's immediately going to turn that off. Okay. That changes the way the code has to work. A bunch of these things then are not going to work. Because we were assuming we sent the command so it opened the door. So the easiest way then so we need to read it in to know what it is. No, I wanted to press one button. So I don't want to open and close it. I want it to be, it's open, bang, it closes. It's closed, bang, it opens. Yeah, so I don't want an open and close button. I want it to be open or close on the same button. So, yeah, it changes how the code is. That open and close is the easiest. No, I know that. Yes, but that's not what I want to do. Come on, this is me. So we need to change the logic then. Right. So what we want to do, we'll deal with that later. No, got to deal with the open and closed door. Lights and sound we'll deal with in a bit. Then yeah, no, because I assumed well, yeah, I did. I assumed that open would tell me if the door was open or closed, and that setting was how you tell it to open or close the door, as opposed to it's basically the same thing. Red wants it to burst into flames, killing all meat bags efficiently. Exactly. Right, that bit works. Right. Well, that's easy enough then. So then... If open 1, open equals 1, then it's true. And 0. Open brackets. Closed and 1. I will make you miss my airlock. Well, yeah, I mean, it is convenient. Right, so how am I going to do this? So I need to load in.
Is this easy mode?
Hey, Dazara, how you doing? So I'm reading in the door status. Door status equals 1. Right, so so that's branch the EQ, branch equal to. So if door status equals 1, then open door. My brain's gone off in various different forms. No, door status equals 0, then I want to open the door. If it's open, I want to close the door. Right. So that's nice and simple then. Can I reset your spawn point the next time you're in the base? Will do. Okay. So then open door is going to be send SPN that opens the door. And then doors will open or close. And then we go to sound lights on. Onto sound lights on. Or actually, it makes it easier. Close the door, right, and do the same again. Right. Pressing shift to go up doesn't work, does it? Nice just to grab a bunch of them. I'm thinking, actually I can change that even, well, no, it doesn't matter. I could make that even better. So that will, even if it drops out, errors, halt and catch fire. Right, so yeah, that would, yeah, okay. That shouldn't ever get to there, but if it does, it does. Sound lights on, jump. Back to main. Jump to main. Right. Sleep for 4 seconds. Sleep for 4 seconds. That works. You see, I told you I was overcomplicating it. But oh, they're both lights on. Yeah, they're both lights on. Right. Then don't want to do that. Don't even need that. Turn the lights. turn them off. Don't even need to do that. Jump back. Wait to see if the door's pressed. But so that's working. That was not jumping here. Aha! We're getting somewhere. It works. Now I need the sounder or klaxon or whatever we're calling it. Speaker. Oh, we got ads, have we? On Twitch. How can I pick this thing up? There we go. I got one. I wanted two. Attention! Coming to a chat near you. In a world of chaos and confusion, Red Munching faces the ultimate challenge in Stationeers. Butter cracks the code with tablets and yields, while Manic Killer jests about the mysteries of open and close. Fistmaster foresees fiery doom for the meat bags, but will Boulder save the day or miss the airlock? Stay tuned as the Munchinator cues up the cliffhanger. What? Okay then. I'm pressing the button even though I don't need to. I wasn't expecting it to take me this long to write this bit of code, I'll be honest. I've run out of plots. Oh, hang our speaker. Well, that didn't work. I was expecting it to work. It didn't work, chat. Hashtag disappointed. Right, let's go there. Get that speaker. State 0. Volume is 50%. What do we name it? Yeah, hang a speaker. Unless I've done something weird and wonderful in there. Don't believe I have. Okay. What values are you set to?
Jetpack on.
Right. Power 0. It's not turned on. Volume. Mode is set to 0. Hmm. Uh... Right. Send that volume and the sound alert. Huh. Speaker. Back. And hit. Data network. Mode sets the volume, turns the speaker on. Right, so on. Should turn it on. Volume setting could be low, I guess. Sound alert isn't there. Let's turn the power on. So output. Huh. Let's change that. I mean, it seems to have taken it, but we'll change it. Need to get the chip. Let me put the stairs in the way. State 0. State 0. So we're not sending on. It says state 0, but what's... Okay, I'll tell you what, let's do that.
Jetpack on.
Power 0, mode 0, on 0. Seven, 8. That's a different number. Change on to 1. You're changing the mode. What? Yeah, no, I'm changing the mode at the top here. Right? That's changing the mode there. Right? So that mode is saying enter for mode state. So that should change the sound that's coming out. Hey Andy, how you doing? Did you get my message? If you've answered, I haven't seen because I haven't been in Discord. Right, so that's setting the sound that I want. That's setting the volume. Right, but down here, I'm telling it to turn on. You got friends visiting? Okay. What was your answer? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about in about 45 minutes, if that works. Although seemingly I didn't actually tell you that. That's fine. Cool. So oh, me nerves. So this, as I understand it, should be turning it on. If you click on the speaker and make it play something manually, you should be able to notice what item changes. Oh, it's vaguely logical. We can't be doing that in this stream. Power mode on. Actually, that's quite a tame. So I want power then, do I? Or what's this one?
Jetpack on.
So that's all off. Power mode and on are off. That's interesting. Oh, cool, Andy. Might have to change to see. So I think... Well, for starters, that's going to be a problem. It's fine. Right, so... So the code works if you manually set the sound. So power mode So if I do that, that's mode 0. So for some reason, mode is not being sent. Let's have a look. So we've got mode being sent up here. No, I didn't. We'll get that going in the background. Shouldn't cause a problem. It's managed to lose my account again. Right. I mean, 40 meg isn't big, that won't take. Red looks like a greenish, a gherkin in a hat. Lovely. Right. Grab that. Some mode doesn't work. Why is there a typo? That looks the same. So for some reason, mode is not working. Hanger versus hanger. Hanger, as in one you hang your clothes with. Hanger, somewhere you put your aeroplane. My understanding. I could have got it round the wrong way. Hanger for aircraft. So hanger, that's aircraft. No, it's a 6. It's a 6. But I appreciate it, J-Bo. Yeah, because it's one of those. Oh, I've got it wrong here. Ah, do you mean here? I see what you mean now. My apologies. My apologies. Yes, there is a typo in the line. Thank you. Yeah, no, I get it. Sorry, I'm used to people having a go at me for my spelling. I wonder if that will work now. I'm so used to people having a go at my spelling because my spelling is wrong.
Warning.
Well done, J-Bo. You have solved the problem that me and chat could not solve. Good job. Or the rest of chat. Sorry, should I say. So thank you. Yes, well done. You spotted my deliberate mistake. So no, that's fair enough. I am so used to people complaining about my spelling. So I immediately went there and I apologize. That's my bad. Right, okay. So I don't need to type that every time. So we'll now get rid of it down here. Spelling isn't the issue, Red. It's mostly your reading. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I would say either or. Ah, yes. I see it was a test of chat's wits. Yes, absolutely. Well done. Good for you. That's totally what was going on.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Excellent. Okay. We now have a hangar. Of sorts. Tell you what we can do as well. Is we can make sure that this door is closed. We have a place now. I can build the rover. No, I want that door to close. I want that door to close now. Because this is me, I now need to get that door to be closed. Because otherwise, we're open to the atmosphere and the rover will die because that door didn't get closed. Haven't eaten in 4 hours since you got out of bed. I had lunch 5.5 hours ago. No, tell a lie. I had breakfast 5.5 hours ago. Hangar. People. Door. Ah. Yes, can I make my life more complicated? Absolutely I can. But no, you say. Surely not, Red. Right, okay. So again, I want to do the same here. I was thinking I could just close the door whenever the hangar door is closed. If I go out, that hangar door could be left open. So I want to read in before I do anything else. I want to read in the end. R2. We're going to read in device hash, aren't we? Define door. No, that's a kit. I don't want the kit. I want the door. Glass door. Where have I got that? Personnel. Hash. What did I call it? No, not that. Hanger. I think. Didn't I? So I want to know if it's open. Then I want to know if it's open. to B. B Q N. No, branch. What is it? Not equal. If it's equal to 0. Greater than. We're back in 30. All right, mate. Branch to the line. Greater than. That's what I want. Be greater than. Beagle. That's not how you do it. Right, okay, so A greater than 0, jump to B. So R2, jump to close. Close personnel door. I'd like it to scroll down. Close personnel door. Right, okay. Close the personnel door. Right. We'll give it a count of 2. Nope. I want to close the door then, don't I? So that's going to be SB N. What did I call it? Personnel door. Run it again. People door. I mean, really good English, not. Open, closed. I think that'll work. Bit of hacking, it's fine. You are absolutely correct. You are much better at this than I am. You know what? Let's just put that there. Good that I'm keeping a naming convention and everything is the same, isn't it? You're doing a much better job of working out what's going on than I am. Did you pause the game again? Has it hung? Yeah, it's hung. There's an error. Line 13. Oh, it closed the door by itself. So the door has to be closed before we can use. Nice. Oh, it was set for 40 seconds. I don't think I want it for 40 seconds now. Where was it? Sleep. 4 seconds. How have I broken it now? Huh? I mean, that's fairly self-explanatory now. Right, okay. Why are you braking now? Is it because it's a... Oh, is it? I think we may have had problems in the past where it comes back to a... where it comes back to a comment. Now you can pause code. Now it's not even waiting. That doesn't make sense. Sleep 2. Sleep is still a function, isn't it? Pause the execution of the IC for seconds. Yeah. Why is sleep 2 not taking effect? Why is it instantly closing the door? So it's doing that. Oh, is it? Is it somehow crashing through here? Mokmo? Yeah. Halt and catch fire. Old school. if it's just... That's not waiting 2 seconds. Okay, there's something going on. So if I do it straight away, it's not going through the code properly. If I wait, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi. Not that that's going to make any difference, I don't see. Right, load the status. So if the button is 0, jump to main, wait half a second, check the personnel door. If it's greater than 0, close the door, sleep for 2 seconds, then close the door, just on the off chance. So that, store the next line. It should come back and execute that line. So the hangar doors worked until we added this bit. Have I busted it? Right, that should cut out close personnel door. Why is that code bad then? I don't understand why that code's bad. Right, out of abundance of I have no friggin' idea. Right, so
Warning. Warning. Warning.
that works.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Okay. That was the wrong button.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
As long as you're quick, you can get through.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
So it's that sleep or yield that's causing the problem. Wherever it's gone, I've lost it. So the sleep for 2 seconds seems to cause a problem. Must have the wrong branch or something. So as soon as we try to process, no, the yield. So that's working. So we add the yield in. And suddenly that stops working. Dynamically changing logic type when interacting with device registers. Direct values, labels, comments. Stack traversing, no. Stack memory. Utility. Pause for 1 tick, then resume. If not used, the script will automatically pause for 1 tick after 128 lines. Alias. Make the script easier to read. Using a register label where label can be replaced. Anywhere jump branch instructions can be used. Yeah, okay. So what is it about this that it doesn't like? Why do you not like pausing in this part of the code? So that works. See if it's falling through that for some reason.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
So that's working. That's working. So why? But it's not falling through that jump. Yep. Not falling through the jump. Why does that break the code? Because we're pausing for a tick. Which is half a second. Okay, so that worked on the 4th time. Is it always closing? Is that the problem? Is it always sending a close command to that door? Let's have the door open. It's always jump. So, okay, I've got the branch wrong then. So that's why it's always branching. Okay. B G E Z A L. Oh, Mr. Nee. Branch to a line if A is greater than 0 and store the next line number in RA. But we're sending 1 and we're sending a 1, so that's opening the door, right? Greater than or equal to 0. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. So if it's a 0 or a 1, go into that loop, do that, which was closing it, sleep, come out, and immediately, yeah. That's what I want. BG Tal. Wherever it was. Oh, we could have greater than 0. BG Tazal. Where are we? I've gone there. Right, hang on a cotton pick in second. BGTZAL. Yep, you've all got it right. You've all got it right. I'm slow to I'm slow to the the game. I don't know.
Thank you for the follow, Luke Goblinovics.
There you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate the Luke Goblin, the follow. Want to change that code for the door. Jabo, thank you very much. Good luck with the conducting the interview, and luckily you're not interviewing me. Because otherwise it would be a waste of both our times. Close the door. Okay. Right, well, if we're not careful... Not careful... There's one more thing I want to do, Andy, alright? So we've completed the interview. Based on your skills, I think you'll be best suited for a career in trash collection. Are you sure you're not overselling my skills there? Right, where's the Rover? No. Where's the Rover? What happened to the Rover? Ah, there we go. I'm going to need stuff for this, aren't I? Like a nuclear battery would be great. Oh, it's not even a good one. Placed, use wrench and plastic sheets for upgrade. Oh, my battery's gone out. Red Rover, send Red Munchkin right over. Wondering where you were trying to get me to go then. Why is that one not charging? That's funny. It's not charging because it's wireless. That works. Right, what was I after? Plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. I bet I'm going to need steel sheets. And I'm going to need a battery. Oh well. Spanner. Welding torch and steel sheets. Right, I'm going to need a recharger on the wall, aren't I, in here? The batteries. We're almost done there, chat. We've almost got our Rover working. Put that away. Right, okay, so I don't need that. And I want that. That. And ideally, I want that. Right, let's take that off. Large batteries. On a couple of them. Doo-doo-doo. Excelente. Turn that off. Chill music. Epic chill music. Cable. Now we're going to drain that battery. I've got to get more power. We got to get more power somehow. What? None. You've got to have the... That sucks. You've got to actually have the mining belt in use to get ore. Fine, we'll just mine under the base. What could possibly go... Oh look, we got volatiles. What could possibly go wrong? At least it's not like Minecraft where things are going to spawn in the darkness.
Jetpack on.
Turn that off. Hang on, where did that hole appear from? There wasn't a hole here last time. Specifically why I built the thing here. I'm very confused where this hole has appeared from, because I'm convinced that hole didn't exist before. As long as Dran's not down there, at least he won't catch fire. That is true. How is music both epic and chill? You can have, because it's just epic chill music, man. Epic chill music. I mean, come on, it's obvious. I don't I don't understand what you're saying. There's a massive hole. Well, it's just... Where the hell did that come from? Now we've got to somehow try and line that up.
Jetpack on.
With the I'd very much like a tool that would allow us to do this based on Stationeers settings. To get through these ads, support the stream. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Scrooge's transformation in Christmas Carol was guided by several spectral encounters. How many ghosts visited him in total? Interesting question. I know the answer. Do you know the answer, chat?
Power critical.
Oh, let's chuck that over there. I mean, it's not ideal, but
Warning. Warning. Warning.
4 ghosts. I was right. I guessed right. Yay. Look at me. I am a little worried by that still juddering everywhere. It's just really excited to go out and explore. Absolutely. Stationeer has a square upgrade. Yeah, but what you can do with Stationeer is you can say level, keep it level on this level, right? And then you can angle it so that it will level, so you can do your ramps and stuff like this. Does the rover need something else? It's got batteries. Okay.
Light on.
Ma'am. Yeah. understand. Chat, anyone? Anyone understand?
Jetpack on.
Right, okay. So, you have to turn it on. There we go. Thanks, Luke Goblin. Yay! That's much better than it was on the old games. I don't feel quite so seasick on this. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't fill the hole in. So you have to turn it on and off before getting in.
Thanks for the raid, Scarlet Sea, and welcome you 14 lovely people.
Hey, Scarlet T. What? Yes. Words. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the raid.
Intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
Rid of that one. All good. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Welcome everybody. I'm Red Munchkin Gaming. I am a variety streamer. I stream basically spacey, engineering-y, survival-y type games. Welcome along. Pleasure to meet you. We are just finishing building our Rover Hanger. Like so.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Got doors that open and close. Look, I mean, you can. You press the door.
Warning.
It warns you. You know, you've got power charging down there. You open the door. The door magically closes behind you. So there we go. Right, there we go. Okay, so that's what we were doing. This will annoy Butter now. It is now time, finally. I say finally because I said that we would go at 6 o'clock-ish. I'm going to take a break. When we come back, we're switching games to Star Citizen. I'm going to be playing with Andy and any other member of the community who wishes to join. We're going to do some ADS missions in Star Citizen. If you're here for the Stationeers, then that's absolutely fine. If it's not Star Citizen isn't for you, I totally get it. That's absolutely fine. You know, no pressure at all. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to do that. Butter has been doing stuff in here, tidying up, sorting out filtration for stuff. There you go. ASD missions. Oh, I don't know. See? Me and typos. And thank you for chat for basically raising themselves to stepping up and noticing all of the deliberate errors that I made whilst coding this evening, to see if you were awake, chat. So well done. You passed that. Now, what we're going to do is we're not ending the stream. The stream will carry on, but I'm going to end the stream for YouTube because I'm going to blip the stream. So we have another YouTube video. So hang around. I'm going to do the ending, but we're still doing stuff. So hang on. Right, but I'm going to do the goodbye stuff. So thank you very much to the awesome people in the middle of your screen. All of the bits, tips, subs, resubs, lift subs, gift subs, memberships, pluses, bits, and general shenanigans and support that you give me. Appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Normally, I'm trying to slot in an extra day. If you follow on the Blue Skies and the Discords, that'll let you know when I go live. So we're going to say goodbye to the YouTube. Oh, on YouTube, there should be a video below me to remember to like and subscribe. That, please. Where are we? We go up here. So YouTube, we will come back. We're going to be doing a Star Citizen, so don't go anywhere either. You may need to change the video. Not quite sure, but we will be back on YouTube as well. But we're saying bye-bye to YouTube for those people that are watching on the VOD, the video side of things. So, bye-bye for now. Oh, remember to give your loved ones a hug. Bye-bye. Right, we're carrying on. So now